1, 2. Yes! Ah! Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh boy! Oh! Yes! All right. Hey, ben, sorry about that. We did it. Boof, boo. Okay, is everything fine here? It looks like it. Chat. Yes! Good morning, everyone. How are you doing, chat? What's up? Okay, so I miss all the chat. I'm really sorry about that. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, okay? I want to say hi to everyone. So, here we go. First name, last name, hello. Brewman Sniffer. What's up? Popolvar. Little Dominis, what's up? Linux for all. Guy on Moose, how are you doing? Craig Lilly. Easy in the witness protection program. You're saying that because of my square face, huh? Okay. Sandro Robel, what's up? Realm Waters, how are you doing? So, Mikey, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Godzilla, what's up? Old Mac Air Max has a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Okay. Henrik, how are you? Daredakle, what's up? Randomay, what's up? Speed Lab, how are you doing? Vin DCFi, good morning. Your computer, you're the way you want it free from AI slop. What? Hello, Mixer Beer. Mr. Beer, what's up? How are you doing today? Skyvid, good morning. Bon appetit, I guess. Vintage Techie, what's up, my man? Sign language is fine. Software Socialist, how are you doing? Sharika, good morning. Ejek Folkley, Gerard Lopers, what's up? Make 1164. This is the thing. Linux can run, but sound is still buggy. No, this is not what happened. So I'm going to tell you what happened. Let me say hi to everyone. CT123, what's up? Luis Pupo is now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, Papa! Thank you very much for your support, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It doesn't even show up on my stuff there. I don't even know where you sub. I don't know, man. But I'm telling you, thank you for the support. Okay? This is what counts. Thank you very much, dude. FL Drift TV, good morning. Mad N69, what's up? Okay, I'm going as fast as I can. Bourbonic, what's up? I'm reading everything. Did your camera break a while back or was just a software problem issue? Oh, you will see. Tellurian, what's up? Both, we are so many today. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. This is awesome.
On internet.
I can't keep up with the chat. Hey Papa, I just bought my dream PC with the RTX 5090. I just wanted to share my joy. Enjoy, brother. Did we get a response for wasted time? Hey, Brewman Sniffer. to get a refund, you need to pay first. I'm just saying. Link Synthos, we are live. Let's go have a distro talk. Yes. Patrick, how are you doing? Stan Benchmark, what's up? Denset, Mr. Jeff 007. Kunt Bunstool. Bro, what is his name? What is his name? Kunt Bunstulo. I can read it, dude. Big up to you. Tellurian, you got my Bezos money back. Did you just sub, Tellurian? My man. My notifications are broken. Everything is broken, chat. If you got... Dude, if you just sub, thank you very much, Tellurian. I appreciate it. And for all the other sub too, everywhere. Appreciate it, dude. Archipirate 5, what's up? Copium. Mr. THP, what's up? Abimabi, hello from Bulgaria, what's up? Boss du Super Famicom, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. You scare me with it when the title say AI. Boom face. Good morning. You have no idea where we went. We went way too far. We went way too far, guys. But we're gonna start slow today, okay? Are you testing the NVIDIA driver? Yeah, we'll do that. Outlog 13, what's up? Ankshugari, what's up? Little Dominis just became a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support, brother. And welcome to the best club on internet. Yeah. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Eric Larcher, what's up? Link Synthos. After watching your video on Cachy, I switched from Windows 11. Nice. Airmonta 1990, what's up? Luis Pupo. It was just a member, free highlighted message. I'm still member. Nice. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it anyways. Thanks a lot, brother. Are we removing Fedora today? Yes. Leecher, what's up? Is this the new CachyOS update? Yes. Did you saw the Linus versus Linus video? Yes, I watched it. I'm sub. In spirit, I'm subbed. Yeah, well, you're gonna get a refund by spirit too, broski. Rise and Green, Cachy crew, what's up? Obegos, what's up? Save us from AI, please. I don't think I'm gonna save everyone, dude. Uvid, good morning. Super Risk Breaker, what's up? Whoa, we did it! Okay, we are back on it. So, first things first. Sorry for the delay. I had a problem with my mic. I did upgrade my internet connection, and I'm still in the process of setting up the whole house. And I think I played a little bit too much with the VLAN, and somehow my freaking USB mixer, which is connected by Wi-Fi, by the way, was not connecting to Wi-Fi anymore, and I couldn't control it with my Steam Deck. So now it's done. I just fixed it live before we started. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have a lot of hiccups. That's why like the video have been super slow for the last week. I upgrade my internet. I had a really good deal. I had a really good deal on Black Friday, and I had to take it. So yes, new internet, you will see. So it's still not fully like configured. I'm still waiting for part to come. I'm gonna make like more like vlog type of video to show you the upgrade. And yeah, there is a lot of content coming on, guys. A lot of content. I just took like this week to try to set up everything. And yeah, as you can see, it has been some type of problem. But now we're fine. Salut Merlinova Boroda. Is that a TELUS problem? No. It's a me problem, because I have a lot of VLAN in my place, and I'm trying to segregate everything, like to put like one type of device on a specific VLAN, and then I play with the firewall rules. But because I had to change my main modem, my main router, I had to reconfigure everything. It has been a mess, dude. Like, yeah, it has been a little mess. So now it's fine. Okay. Salut Flamira. What's up? What's up? Ask CachyOS versus PopOS by System 76 comparison future stream. No. Until PopOS release Cosmic, we are not doing anything with PopOS in the future. And the PopOS lover might be disappointed. One humble advice: change your name, your channel name. It is hard to remember and search. Oh yeah, is it? Smart. I got a Ubiquitous router a few months ago. I should have done it sooner. Yes. I'm also using a Ubiquiti router, and I've been using them for like what? Like 12 years, I think. And the one I have is the old one. It's an Edge router. So you do everything via CLI. It's super cool. That's the one I had before. And now, because my internet connection speed is like now in the 10 of gigabyte, I know I'm showing off. But I had a really good deal. I had to get a new one. And the new one doesn't have the CLI, and doing everything from the GUI is super complicated for me, I would say. Yeah, the Flex. So the Flex, dude, listen to me. I divided my payment by 3, and I multiply my speed by 7. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna flex because I'm paying less and I have a better connection, dude. So anyways, now it's working. We have the sound. What are we gonna do today, guys? Because I don't want to spoil too much. What we're gonna do today, we're gonna do a live install of CachyOS, chat. With the latest ISO, we're gonna test some stuff. Then we're gonna install the latest NVIDIA driver. I don't think they are big of an upgrade, but we're gonna still install them to see how it feels, if there are bugs, and go through the, you know, rolling edge type of approach just for fun. But guys, we won't have crazy upgrade in terms of performance, unfortunately. However, chat, after that, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play with AI model with my 5090. This is what we're gonna do because I'm really thinking I'm gonna do a little bit more of AI and server in the coming month. And this is gonna be like kind of like us discovering how we could use AI locally on Linux. Okay, so nothing too crazy. And while we are doing that, we can chat. That's the whole idea of this stream, okay? Hello, Most Wanted. Guys, what's happening? We got the Corben. Welcome back on Twitch, and thank you very much for your support, the Corben. Much, much appreciated. And we also have Dr. Borskonovic. Right? This is how I'm pronouncing your name? Thank you very much for the support, broski. And welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club. So that's the problem with the ISPs. They change their price, have promo, and keep you on the old plan, playing your high price. This is exactly what happened, chat. Archangel, what's up? Any thought on beginner having multiple DE on a single CachyOS like KDE and Hyperland? Yes, you're gonna have problem of configuration. Because there is some application we're gonna share the configuration on the DE. I had the issue with GNOME and KDE at the time. I would not recommend. So you can do it, but you might have bugs left and right that could come from running multiple DE on the same installation. Are we going to do DeepSeek? I don't think so. I don't think so. GTK, what's up, my man? AI self-hosting guide, finally. Yeah, we're gonna make some for sure in the future. Olama plus Mistral 14B model. Yeah. You could compile Llama CPP running GGUF model and use Comfy UI to draw whatever you really want. Yes, I'm thinking about that too. Olama, anything LLM. We're gonna discover it together, okay? So this is the ID, chat. Are you excited about the Steam frame? Yes, I am. Oshira. I think we are all really excited, right, chat? Really excited. So we're gonna say goodbye to Fedora, chat. Fedora 43, which was the good surprise of the end of the year, I have to say. They did a really good job. But we're gonna go back to our lovely CachyOS. So this is the one, chat. CachyOS desktop. Yes. Normal. CachyOS. Let's go. My ISP give me more than I pay. I told them they don't care. LMAO. Well, you are lucky, brother. You may open a part in Discord for AI soon. Yes. Salut, Steven. So I have to be honest with you. I've been running an AI server on my home lab for like 2.5 years, 3 years. So I don't use it that much, but I think sometime, and especially with the latest model, it kind of like make more and more sense, because at the beginning, like, AI was a little bit all over the place, but now it starts to be interesting, in my opinion. All right, chat. It starts to be really interesting. So I made some investments. Let's word it this way. And we're gonna go deeper in the coming month. No, Fedora! Yes. Yes, Fedora. All right, let's install this, chat. Toronto, yes. So we're gonna time it, okay? We started at 10:02, okay, chat? 10:02. So English, US, international with that key. Yeah, okay, that's my keyboard. Where is it? This one, Kingston, erase disk, yes. So here, you can choose BetterFS, but me, I really like XT4. I don't use the feature of BetterFS, so I like my old school XT4, okay, chat? There is no really, like, bad way to install anything, but that's what I prefer. Okay, Plasma, yes. So normally, here, I remove some of the package. This time, because we are doing, like, just, I will say, a funny install, well, I'm gonna let everything by default and see how it goes, okay, chat? Because there is a lot of stuff like you don't need here, which are installed in double, which is fine too. But I'm gonna let everything, okay? Okay, so Air Max. So this one. Okay. Okay, CachyOS, by the way. I really like to add Brave Search to model that support thinking and analyze image in LM Studio. This is dope. I agree. Can you plan 2 versions of AI for CUDA and ROC? Yes, We could do that too. We're gonna have to include the AMD card in this. I sent a modded 4090 with 48GB VRAM to one of my buddy in the US. He used that beast to train some commercial model for both of us. Nice, dude. Nice. Investment. You mean you bought a 5090? I bought something else. He has been announced in the Discord. It's gonna be just for the member of La Crème de la Crème Club until the video released. Okay. Varisk, how are you doing? Pension Man, what's up? Question, if you had to guess, do you think that by 26 or 27, NVIDIA performance will be at least close to AMD Linux, or do you think it's still really far? My guess is going to be Q2 2026. I made a video about it, Flamira, if you want to have more detail. Okay, so password. I made like a 40-minute video about it, dude. Where I talk about that. And I explain why I believe it's going to be Q2 2026. AMD plus NVIDIA splitting layer would be awesome content. So I have to tell you something, chat. I'm still a noob, okay? I consider myself a noob. I also consider myself a noob in Linux, okay? I still believe there is a lot to learn, at least for me. And just double checking here. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, let's install. I still believe I'm a noob, right? But I would like to learn. So the way I proceed normally is like when I want to learn something, I test it for a certain amount of time. So for example, here, I tested AI for like 2.5 years, as I said, 3 years. And then I was like, okay, I see the value in it. Let's invest a little bit more and give me enough like raw power to do things I could not do, for example, with my 3090. Because I was using a 3090 in my server to run some Olama stuff, you know, with OpenWebUI and Automatic 1111, CompUI. I tested a lot of things, right? But I would like to go a step further. So today we are not doing to do that, right? I just want to see locally what can be done. I didn't test the 5090 in terms of performance, so I want to see with you, like, if it's actually worth it, a 5090 versus a 3090, for example, etc., etc. Where is Fedora? Fedora is gone, brother. It's gone, brother. Will hyperland.config no longer work in Cachy? No, they will work in Cachy. Net install hyperland.file have been removed. Well, you can still install like Cachy and then install your own .file, right? Roshira. We didn't check that. Maybe it's a mistake. I didn't check if we could install hyperland.file. And if they are not there, I would say it's even better. Because the purpose of Hyperland is for you to learn how to do it. And do it by yourself or install one of those scripts. But I understand why they would not continue to maintain that. It's a lot of work. I've been using CachyOS for 2 weeks now. I abandoned Windows ever since I found out Proton 10 was released and HDR and in-game gamma adjustment finally work. Yes. They were working before that, but yes. Do CachyOS even have ARP Armor? Not by default, but you can install it. Thank you for your quick answer. I started using CachyOS 2 or 3 months ago, and I use your video base for my setup. Nice. Are you happy about it? Nobara updated to version 43 the other day. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that. Learning Linux is a life choice. True. What new NVIDIA driver? I still have 580 on Arch. So yes, there is new NVIDIA driver which are in beta right now. We're gonna install them. Okay, it's a 590. I don't think you should install them on your production machine. It's just gonna be us testing it. Okay, chat? Fedora is gone, chat. You love my accent? Thanks, dude. I love your compliment, Russ Rascal. Welcome to the stream. I still learn as well. Your scheduler video helped try different systems to work with my 5950X and 7900XT. I currently using BMQ over Bohr and eVFF kernel. Nice. Luca Horvat, what's up? For me, everything works for Cachy, Bluetooth with PS4 controller, audio interface, emulator, and Steam game. Yes! Guys, thanks for being so much today and having such active chat. You guys are the best. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Run AI in terminal CLI, and he has control over your file and stuff and can make file and stuff for you. It's pretty good. What? Okay, we're gonna have to try that. Orange Bow, Linux, CachyOS, age 172 days. Let's go! I've been running my CachyOS for more than 2 years now. As a main distro, even maybe 3, I don't remember. Like between 3 and 2, like 2 years for sure. Maybe 3. Arnold, what's up? New haircut? No, my new haircut is no haircut, brother. But thanks, dude. I ruined Cachy, but I fixed it without a problem with a live USB. Yes. Gemini has a good CLI integration for AI. Okay. Salut Solar Powder. I didn't catch it on the default kernel switch from Bohr to eVFF. So I don't know if they came back to Bohr, actually. That's a good question. I need to ask Peter. I don't know. Man, I would like some coffee out right now. I'm drinking some for you, broski. Have you tried using AI to create thumbnail? Yeah, I tried, and I don't know, the results were not great. But I just try as a newbie, you know, like with the old command prompt, it's automatic 11. I think we can do more than that, right, chat? I think we can do more than that. I'm a total noob with AI, right? I did Windows 11 for CachyOS after watching your video. Thank you for making some of the most in-depth video covering CachyOS. You do a great job making complex topic easy to understand, 10 on 10. King Stand, my man! Thank you very much for this outstanding comment. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Okay, so we started at 2. The writing process starting at 6. So it was like 11 minutes install. And real install, if I go faster at the beginning and not talk, it was around 7 minutes. Not bad, chat. Not bad. We're gonna read the patch note after, okay? Salut, Lookmeister. Hope Cachy has fixed the SnowRunner bug when the game froze when it saved. What? While installing Cachy, is there a way to change the default shell before installing? I think you just not install the 2 other one. Here we go. Pension man. 6 months and 3 weeks on CachyOS. Let's go. And you had to reinstall it, dude. Nice, broski. So I'm late again. Derek Christen, what's up, my man? I saw Ancient Gameplay was talking about switching to Linux full-time after Windows 11. Stop his game running. Dude, I told him when he made his video, I was like, you're gonna finish on Linux. I told him, dude. Linux is the way, chat. If you think the opposite, you are just in denial. I want to try open code to see if I get the benefit of cloud with local model. Dude, I don't even know what open code is. That's why we need to talk, chat. You need to educate me about freaking AI. Leonardo, what's up? Leave Windows for AI integration, add AI to Linux. Yeah, but I'm control of this AI. You know the difference? This is a huge difference. Can you actually game on GNOME? Yes. Nano Banana is amazing, bro. You should just use the stuff by Google. They are up in terms of coding too. No, I want to do something local, chat. I didn't boot Windows 11 since I installed CachyOS 3 months ago after FSR 4 became available. It was a no-brainer. Nice. Salut, Ledouard. CachyOS is too hard for me to use. I got it, dude. I got it. Maybe you should go to something on like a little bit easier, like Basite, for example. I get it, dude. Basically, Homeless just posted a video where he switched to Linux for 157 days. I watched this one, dude, too. You have a 1590 with a lot of VRAM, install LLM locally with Olama. Yeah, we're gonna do that, dude. I just got OpenCode set up yesterday, but I haven't used yet. Not a dev, so not sure how I will use it compared to my agent in IDE. Yeah, I heard about OpenCode. Yesterday, like Mistral released a new model, which seemed interesting. Like, AI is just... Do I need a new installation with a new ISO or getting the patch with update? So Dark listen, guys, listen to me. We're gonna go through the full like change log, okay, chat? But here is a kick. If you are running CachyOS right now, you don't need to do anything, chat. You just need to do nothing. It's just a new ISO. That's all. Okay, so let me set up everything. So I can tell right away that I have the right driver working out of the box, which is good. I'm gonna remove the mouse acceleration. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna check the power settings because I don't do sleep. We don't sleep here, chat. La crème de la crème club never sleep, chat. Also, I've seen a lot of love comments on the chat. Guys, if you like the work, obviously thank you for watching. Thank you for putting comment on the video. Don't forget to put the thumbs up. But if you want to go further, I have a Patreon, okay? And you will see I went in a little crazy endeavor with all this hardware. I need your support, okay, chat? So, if you can, don't forget to subscribe on Patreon or on YouTube. It helps a lot. If you have a Twitch Prime on Twitch, you know, like, and you want to sponsor the channel, please do it. It's free. It's Jeff Bezos' money, so everybody wins. He has too much money, chat. He can share with us a little bit. It's fine. Yeah. That's all. I was just a little advertising for 2 seconds. Lock screen, never. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we should be fine, chat. So I do this lock screen stuff. I'm going to show you why. Because when you go into lock mode, he put the screen into sleep. So you have to check it there. You see? Because if you put the link into script, boom, lock in, and then go to sleep. So that's why I remove it. Just in case you are wondering. Bootloader, which one is better? You choose, dude. There is no better. Depend on your needs. Just do some research. I personally use Grub, but if I had to redo it, I will go with Systemd. But it's just because of my need. True, we sleep when we are dead. True, dude. You will need some better FS snapshot after ClearAI messing with your system file. No. We don't need that. If we break it, we fix it. I don't do better FS stuff. Alright, chat? Use all the money that Bezos' ex-wife couldn't take from him. Bro, we're gonna need a lot of Prime sub to take all his money. But I'm all in for it. All in for it, chat. Alright, so. CachyOS, where are you? Okay, I'm gonna open that. Just upload my file real quick. So I have my configuration. I put well, let me check something. Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, so I have my fast fetch, my pipewire, and I have a script to mount my hard drive here. So up. Put it in my config. You see? And in 1 second, I'm gonna have a fast fetch, which is gonna be great to watch. Pin to task manager, yes, thanks. So let me see that. Fast fetch. Here we go. So, latest kernel, NVIDIA driver, latest NVIDIA driver production, obviously, working, 11 watt, nice. Everything is installed properly. Now I'm gonna install my sound card, so you will see it's pretty easy, in fact. Restart, so wait, yeah, restart, pipewire. So we're gonna start with wire plumber. Okay, so I don't need that, my bad. And then pipewire. No, pipewire, please. Okay. I'm gonna run the script. Okay, so you can see I just mounted my drive. 2 terabyte, 98% full. Did have a problem. Okay, so this is good. Now we're gonna do the sound real quick. So something I do all the time. Bam. So I don't need the sound of the graphic card. Here we put it to Pro. And let's put the sound just a little bit lower to not destroy our ear. And if I do that.
Front, left, front, right.
Nice. Realm Waters. Have a good day, dude. I have a question. Can we make a don with Patreon, but just one time? I don't have PayPal. Yes, you can. You can just subscribe once and then cancel, right? Pension Man, if you want. Okay, so this is installed, chat. All right, so now I'm gonna install the stack for gaming. So if I remember, it's... Oh yeah, I need to do one more thing real quick. Paruconf. Man, I'm gonna ask them to have bottom up by default. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is this? So, Paru, meta, game something, I think it is. Voila, it's this one. CachyOS gaming meta. So you put this one, yes. And you see here what's gonna install. So we're gonna have Wine, all the SDL stuff, Steam, Proton Tricks, Proton CachyOS, all the dependency for Steam to work, super important, right? And he also included the 32 lib, right? So this is good. So Steam's gonna work. Okay, this is really what we're installing right now. So I'm just trying to see something. They removed Heroic Launcher? The heck? Wait. So I guess they removed it. By the way, Nobara is upgraded to V43 now. After update, all my game won't start. That's why I'm on Cachy now. Not enough skill to fix Nobara. Darn. You have Heroic only if you do the installation with CachyOS Hello. So, CachyOS Hello and install what package, dude? What's up, Dragon? What's new with this update? We're gonna look at it. Yeah, I can't even play Need for Speed Most Wanted on Windows 11 because it's constantly crashing. I can play on Linux without any issue. Yeah. Yes, I will advise to everyone Heroic. I need to go deeper into Focus. I didn't really test it. I did test it. So, to my defense, I did test it at the beginning when it launched, and I thought it was a little bit light compared to Heroic. I heard it's better. Now we had a lot of users saying like, oh, Focus is insane. So I would say right now, from my knowledge and my testing, I would keep our friendo Heroic chat. Oh, so you have to install it like that. When you say hello, you have to install it this way, right? System update. Install gaming package. So if I do this one, it's gonna install it. So let's see, what package is he already installing? Oh, CachyOS gaming application. So you have the meta and you have the CachyOS gaming application. That's the name of the package, chat. GNOME desktop. What? MangoHud. So do I have MangoHud here? No, you don't have it, huh? So you see, meta package for gaming dependency and common application used for gaming. Okay, so I'm gonna install the other one too. Just for science, I want to see. Why does he put GNOME desktop? The heck, chat? We're gonna ask that. I don't get it. I did it. I got a second 9070 XT to replace the over 4090. What the heck, brother? No more 4090, dude. Are we getting GNOME? I hope not. It might be the XDG portal thing. Some application does not use. Oh, fair, Sharika. Fair. That's what it is. Because it doesn't look like he. Yeah. I think this is a really, really fair point. Okay. Ask AI? Okay, we're gonna ask AI, dude. That's a good one. About the 4090, do you still sleep with always? Yes. So my 4090, I'm going to keep it until the price continues to go up. Because the trend right now for the card with high VRAM is going to go up and up and up. So I think I'm going to sell it in 2 or 3 months from now. Okay, so we learned that, chat. We learned that. And you can check your Patreon. Pension Man, did you make a Patreon donation? Thank you very much, brother. I just saw it. Thank you very much, dude. Awesomeness. Thanks for the support, Pension Man. Much, much appreciated, dude. Alright. So let's see the changelog, chat. Alors, CachyOS changelog release, yes, 29. Alors, do you see well enough, chat? Hello, Cachy enthusiasts. This is our 7th release this year, bringing accessibility change to MK init CPIO and more. So, guys, just to be clear, chat. If you are on CachyOS right now, you don't need to reinstall to have access to that. This is a rolling release type of distro, which means like whatever they bring, in fact, you're already enjoying it. If you just install it. This is just the way it's packaged for this ISO specifically, right? The new Cachy ISO only give me a black screen on a virtual machine. Yeah, don't install CachyOS on the virtual machine, broski. Why would you do that? Okay, next we have enable the MK init CPIO systemd hook for supported configuration. Since ZFS and bcachefs do not currently support this hook, it's automatically disabled if either is selected. Okay, nice. Additionally, we are now installing bcachefs DKMS, which replaces the default kernel module to provide better integration for bcachefs user. Okay. I don't know what case scenario you will go with bcachefs. I understand ZFS for sure, but bcachefs, I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure, dude. Did we? John, you are now proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support on Twitch. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers to you. Yeah, it is experimental too, but I think they're almost stable now, right? Oh, that's true. It's not. That's true, dude. He got kicked from the kernel. He got brought in, then he got kicked, then he got brought in again, and then he got kicked again. Something like that. a lot of drama around this. Anyways, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to have my, personal perception influencing anyone. Who cares? You use what you want. Personally, I will focus on ZFS if you have a server and ECC memory, and I will focus on, XT4 and better FS for your personal machine, depending on your need. But there is no right way or wrong way. You can do whatever you want. Okay, chat? Okay, we have prepared the installer to support Plasma Login Manager and Cosmic Greeter. Ah. So, do we still have SDDM? Wait. So... how do we do that? To do the list? Yeah, this is how you do it. So yeah, I still have SDDM installed. Oh yeah, okay. So this is they prepared the installer to support it, but it's not used yet. While we plan to use Plasma's Login Manager as a replacement for SDDM in the future, we are holding it back. Okay, so it was written just after. Good job, Max. Else Narco, my man. BCacheFS has some nice feature. I use it on my home NAS setup. Do you? Oh, it's that dude who got on Torvald shit list. Yes! Yeah, it's a guy, dude. It's a guy, bro. It is a guy. Regarding hardware detection, the system now install Intel Media SDK. Nice! So this is good, dude. So for people who doesn't know, like this is the package is the new version of the Intel driver and the Intel like feature. And it was like 2 years ago they went to the old one, the old version to the new version. And it was kind of like messy. It was not hard to install, but it required you to open the wiki, read the wiki, install the packages. And I know a lot of you guys don't want to do that. So now I guess it's automated, so which is great. We also have drop support for the legacy 390 NVIDIA driver. Fermi will now use NV Boost instead. Nice. Furthermore, we added Android support for the Xbox Roguelite and Roguelite X. Nice. CachyOS open CachyOS. Okay. Additionally, support CLI operation for the GUI. Okay. We have disabled recompression for uncompressible page in ZRAM. As we found, it offered no real performance improvement. Good. Proton CachyOS now support DXVK GPL async as an alternative as DXVK via... So what is this? What is this, chat? Additionally, AMD anti-lag layer has been disabled when using Proton, okay, due to stability issue. We have also introduced a tune per game shader cache with larger limits. Oh, nice, dude. Which prevent cache overflow and reduce the need to recompile shaders. Good. Man, that's nice. They push it. That's pretty cool, actually. So you don't have to... Man, they made my tutorial, like, useless. So there is some command apparently you don't need to use anymore. Because this, you could prevent it by running some specific command. So I guess they run it by default. Right? Cosmic seems to cool but look very unpolished graphically. Yes, it's not ready yet. And especially for gaming. On the fixes side, we resolved an issue with Limin installation on system with broken UEFI implementation where entry were not registering. Finally, the systemd variant of the BetterFS overlay FS hook is now used to ensure compatibility with the MKZ. Okay. So this is really specific, chat. Huh? Systemd variant of the BetterFS overlay FS. Okay. Alors, added Orca and eSpeak NG for better accessibility. Okay, not installed. Hyperland.file have been removed. Okay, so you are right, chat. You are right. Someone mentioned it. So this, I have to say I agree with it. At a certain point, Hyperland, it requires too much work with all the improvement within Hyperland. So, yeah. You're gonna get the default install, which is not bad, chat. Packstrap. Install bcachefs DKMS if bcachef is selected at the file system. Okay. So this is what it means is it's for the install, right? So if you install bcachefs, it will switch to the DKMS version of the package for you to avoid having trouble regarding the kernel. So it's good. Added support to Plasma Login Manager. Okay. So fonts, improve font for Asian user, nice. Okay, so this was written earlier. Hello, CachyOS, okay. Brought in multiple Wayland fix. Introduce tune per game shader cache behavior and larger shader cache, and especially for NVIDIA. This is great, dude. Okay. So here they remove the Steam rating. So this is, you see, manual changes for existing users. This is what you need to do, right? If you are on an old install, which is like, could be like 3 months old, or 4 months old right now, or 5 years old. Well, not 5 years, but like 3 years old like me. Well, you just have to remove Steam Runtime Native, because this has been deprecated on Arch. And so now the only way to run it is to compile it yourself, which could be a real mess. So you just go with the Steam Runtime, that's all. And otherwise, you just upgrade. Woohoo! And voila, chat. So this is installed, so we did it. It worked pretty well. So now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna install Steam and we're gonna install the new driver. Okay, we're gonna do a series of bench with the old driver, the new driver, and see what's changed. Okay, chat? So Steam, where are you? Steam. Okay, it's pretty good release, chat. Hyperland does not indeed change quite often, but better have the user maintain their own .file for it. Luckily, mine only need minor fix 3 or 4 times. Yes, over 2 years. So, you know, I personally enjoy this type of decision, okay? Because it shows that the team is like, the team is being realistic. Okay, this is the way I want to say it. Like, the team is becoming realistic in a way that they have a lot of work to do, and maintaining .file for Hyperland through the install is definitively not what is important in my opinion. Okay, I'm just saying, chat. This is not what is important, dude. At least for their standpoint, right? Fazy, my man, how are you doing? Okay. Valve Hardware Survey. Would you like to participate? Yes! So wait, I just want to make sure like it doesn't leak my IP or something like that. Pop, 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 pop. Dude, it does not. Oh! Chat. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it, dude. Look. Valve hardware survey. Operating system, CachyOS, papa! Let's go. Submit result. Yes. Dude, I've been submitting it like twice in 2 days, dude. I made a tweet yesterday. Because they asked me on my main install, and now he's asking me again. Where are we, chat? Linux. Where is CachyOS 7%, dude? Boo! Whoa, papa! Chat! Look at this, dude! Steam, 26%. Arch, almost 10%. Mint, 7%. CachyOS, 6.7. So this is for Flatpak. Ubuntu. Bo, Ubuntu, dude. Oh la la. Buzzite is here. Strong too. Oh my gosh. Bro. How is the new driver? No, it's not in the repo yet, Fizzy. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna install it manually. Unjust Hero, I got a hardware survey yesterday. Nice, dude. ARECP, big love for CachyOS dev. Not only they improve Linux experience massively, they also are an example to maintain a Fedora Copper with Cachy kernel, and you can use it easily on Fedora. True. Make sure you install EGL Wayland 2 for the 5090 driver. Yeah, I'll make sure I will do that. Dollar, what's up? Why, Dollar? How are you doing? Yes, but Cachy is also included in the Arch 9%. I don't think so, dude. Like, this is all of them, right? Wait, give me 1 second, chat. Something is happening, which is really, really annoying me. 1 second, chat. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, we are back. Salut Fiona, what's up? Using Fedora 43 for about a week, loving it, but there is no GPU acceleration when viewing security camera through Synology Night Surveillance, through the Firefox browser. CachyOS is also the same. Yes. Yes. I think Brave enables the... you need to install Brave and you need to enable it manually to use the hardware acceleration. So is that just pure Arch or all Arch-based distro included in 1%? So I believe like this Arch 1 is for all the Arch, dude. I'm using Cachy as handheld, CachyOS handheld on a PC and it works perfectly fine. Yeah. It's the same, right? No, it's not the same, but you could transform CachyOS as a handheld version. Yeah, because it just runs like Steam Big Picture at the beginning, right? When you log in, that's a big difference. And they have like also a specific kernel, but at the end it would be exactly the same. Nice, Etoxy. Nice. So let's see, just for science, if I put all of them, where is Linux now? Bro, Linux is at 3%? 3.2%, chat? Holy macaroni, chat. This is not bad at all, dude. This is not bad at all, chat. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make like 2 or 3 benchmark, like always the one we do, okay, chat? And when we have the number, I'm gonna put the new driver. I will still not recommend to install them, okay? So the driver I'm talking about is the 590 beta driver. All right. Okay. Just adding my drive, chat. Sorry about that. And we restart. All right. Alors, Steam, hello. Salut, Mr. Anderson. Is that a good thing? What's all the fuss about being 3%? I think 2 or 3 years ago it was like 1%, 1.2% of user, which means like in less than a year we doubled. So if we doubled every year, we could be at 10% in like what, like 3 years? Think about it this way. Right? If you continue like that, it could be actually super insane. And really, really, really fast, chat. That's the whole point. So what game are we gonna start first? Yeah, you know what we're gonna start first, chat. So you have a hard drive with games and you can just launch them from any distro you have. That's awesome. Yes. What is important is like this drive need to be on a system file which is fully compatible with Linux. So no NTFS. NTFS is a Windows system file, which is fine for normal stuff, but for gaming, you need a Linux one. So this partition is formatted to ext4, right? What about AI? We're going to do AI after. First, we do the driver. And then we do AI. I think because a lot of you are really interested by AI, huh, chat? So is DirectX 12 fixed? No, I don't think so. So for me, it's ext4 for my games drive, BetterFS for my root, and XFS for my home. Makes sense. Okay, so we see how it runs, chat. Couldn't care less about AI. Mirko, my man, I didn't say hi to you. What's up? For gaming, is it better ext4 or XFS? You choose. You won't see the difference, dude. I use ext4 because I'm used to this file system, but it doesn't mean it's better. Mega Ghostek, hello papa, how is Fedora 43? Will you return to Cachy or stay with Fedora after bench? So right now, we just installed CachyOS. I'm done with Fedora 43. I didn't stay on it. Like, I'm still on CachyOS, dude. I didn't switch anything. Hey papa. Mirko. Naslaniek, what's up? I installed Cachy this weekend and I had a lot of trouble activating frame generation on Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, so Black Myth Wukong has an issue with frame generation and I think it's NVIDIA. I don't even know with AMD if it works. But with NVIDIA, if you change the setting in games once, you can't go back. You can't reactivate it. You have to edit the file manually. It's a non-issue, dude. And it's just with this game. And I'm sorry you had trouble activating it, but it's an issue related to the way the game perceives the driver. So if you modify the game again, like the file for the configuration file of the game directly, you're gonna be able to activate it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a mess. XFS is significantly faster than anything else on SSD. Yeah, you have some benchmark to prove it? Might just. I use NTFS with CachyOS for game, no problem. Except sometimes I need to use NTFS fix, especially when system shut down unexpectedly. Yeah, I would not, guys, I would not recommend, I'm telling you straight, I would not recommend using NTFS for the game. It might work, but it might also make big problem, dude. There is way where you can be successful at running them, but yeah. I just wouldn't do it. Alright, so 360 FPS. I think normally I do more like 367. But, alright. Well, let's say 360, okay, chat? So, I'm gonna open... bench. I'm gonna do it like that, chat. So 50, 80 versus 50, 95 beta. Alright, chat. Ah, man, I didn't do it properly. Wait. 2025, 12, 3. Okay. Alright, chat. So 580, 590, STR, 360. So we're just gonna go on the average. I don't think we're gonna have any performance, but again, we'll see, because we could have a regression, right? Some type of regression, so we'll see, chat. $360 back to Fedora. Yes. I'm out. Salut Chris Ness. Yeah, we're gonna check with the DirectX 12 game. I don't think, like, it would have been big. Everybody would have been talking about it, chat. If it was the actual, like... So this is our DirectX 12 game, dude. Cyberpunk. I could run a benchmark of Black Myth Wukong just for fun. CV Nova, what's up? We haven't seen Excalibur yet today, yet. Mightiest. Maybe just I don't think you can put a link. Can you just tell us where we could find that? Okay, video 1440p. Okay. Salut Gandhi. I've just been distro-hopping for years every month or two and finally found home in Solus OS thanks to your video. Thank you, Air Max. You are a real gem. Thank you, dude. I'm happy for you if you find your You know, your love distro, dude. Anti-sync, I think it's off. Dalin. It won't change the output of the bench anyways. We are testing the driver right now. I believe anti-sync need to be activated in Proton too, and I didn't do it. Interesting, Arek. Interesting. You should have a counter on your stream that show how many times you install CachyOS, dude. During Black Friday, I had to buy a new SSD because I knew this SSD we're installing the distro is going to die soon, dude. I know it. Okay, 233 FPS, chat. Not bad, brother. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow, dude. I didn't know Solus OS was still a thing. Yeah, it's still. Naslaniek, I use the RTX 4070 Ti Super. Black Myth Wukong is complicated without frame generation. Yeah, I know. Like, honestly, you can't. When I played Black Myth Wukong, I installed it on Windows. And I had a 4090 at the time. It was just not worth it, dude. If you want to have the best experience, just avoid Linux for this game, especially this game, dude. So we're gonna do a focus on Black Myth Wukong, okay, chat? Have you checked Smart Health on the SSD? I just don't want to watch it, dude. I don't want to watch the smart, like the health on the SSD, the smart CTL stuff, because I know I'm gonna cry. So I'm just using it until it die. Yes, Swifty Popty. Yes, that's with the regression. So Black Myth work fine if you do the extract step to edit your wine prefix, to regedit, to turn on HAGS. HAGS is actually like available through Proton CachyOS. So what you need to do is just let the install by default, and you're gonna have the frame gen. If this is what you are mentioning, G Carpenter. Because it runs, right? But it doesn't run as smooth as on Windows. That was the whole point, right? Especially when you play it. When you run the benchmark, it's okay-ish. So you had to do it. You had to do the wine stuff. Okay, G Carpenter. Tu sais où je peux trouver un tuto clair pour séparer la partition home du reste? No. No, Etoxy, I don't have any idea right now. So do they added AI in CachyOS? No. They didn't. It's me talking about AI. That's all. So let's see the display. Yes, you see it's off by default. So if I turn it on here, it's gonna say no. You see? Because you need to have this hardware, like the HAGS, enabled. This is what D Carpenter is mentioning here. Okay, so you're talking about settings I didn't test. Because when we tried Black Myth Wukong, I think it was 1 week after it was released. Okay, so we're gonna go with cinematic, those basic settings. I just want to test the driver right now. See if there is something new out of the box. So what is this title about AI? We're gonna just do AI together. Tam say we're gonna talk about AI. I want to do stuff with my 5090 and see how it goes. That's all. So even with CachyOS available, the problem is really stuttering frame time when you enable frame gen with NVIDIA. Dude, I agree with you. I do think, at least for my testing, that it's not as smooth as on Windows for this game. And I would still say that until they fix it at the driver level, but also at the translation level, it's still better to play this game on Windows. Maybe what we should do one day, we should try to make a stream where we try to fix this game. Right? Like right now, I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to do that now. Hey, salut Léo Dagan, what's up? What's new in Cachy? A lot of things. A lot of things, dude. But if you are on Cachy right now, you have nothing to do. You just upgrade. How about lossless scaling? Yeah, you could do the frame gen lossless scaling there. But the base is not smooth enough anyways. So here, it's Windows, in my opinion. And maybe I'm wrong, because I have to be like clear with you, I didn't try the game for a long time. So, you know, maybe there is some improvement, as D Carpenter 85 say. Test it for science? No, we won't have time to do that. Because if I do that, I want to spend a lot of time on it. So, yeah, you see, like the curve. So we'll see 90 FPS, okay, chat? 90 FPS. It's still not bad, chat. We are on the max, right? So Black, Myth, Wukong, 90. Okay, chat. What other game we're gonna put there just for science? Interesting. I believe you, D Carpenter. I just need to test it myself, right? I like to double check everything. Deadlock? Yeah, we can launch Deadlock for fun. Or maybe we do a Marvel. Maybe this is the one, right, chat? Or we do a Red Dead. What do you prefer, chat? Red Dead or Marvel for the benchmark? Because Counter-Strike is gonna run natively, so I don't want to rerun it. Okay, I'm gonna launch Deadlock for the fun. Just to say we launch it. And I want to know like which one you prefer. Minecraft? I don't have a Minecraft installed, brother. Oof. Yeah, so I think it's compiling right now. Yeah, it's compiling, dude. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Is your team native or Flatpak? I'm running Steam, yeah, native. With the runtime. There is no performance impact. I made a full stream about that. We did all the tests. Running it through Flatpak. Okay, so now I think it's done. Okay. So let me check. It's a lot of CPU, huh, chat? Yeah, I think it's done. So yeah, it's working, dude. Okay. So we launch it for fun. You have BitTop installed? Yeah. I like HTOP. So, what did we say? Marvel, Red Dead. I think we're gonna go with Marvel. I'm gonna tell you why, chat. I'm gonna tell you why, because with Red Dead, I'm gonna play the game in Vulkan, I believe. Oh, actually, no, I can play it with DirectX 12, right? So no, we're gonna do Red Dead. Chat, we're gonna do Red Dead with DirectX 12. Sorry if it was mentioned before, but do this driver address the DirectX 12 issue? No, they don't. We're just double checking for fun here, right? We're just double checking for fun. But I'm pretty sure it won't address the issue. I made a video about that, and the way it's gonna work is like, it need to be addressed at the Vulkan level, and then it need to be implemented within the driver. This can be done at the same time. And then when it's implemented, it need to be implemented inside the translation layer, aka Proton, aka Wine. So we are far from it being solved. However, if you ask me when do you think it's going to be solved, I would say it's going to be solved in Q2. So this is just me speaking with you, chat, okay? I would say Q2 2026. So before June 2026. All right? Parker PPK, what's up, buddy? Good to see you streaming again, dude. What's up? CS2, bad graphic compared to Windows? No, it's the same graphic. They're exactly the same, dude. Okay, so we put everything to the max here. Okay, API unlocked, and we're gonna go with DirectX 12. Apply change. Okay, and we need to restart. So we're gonna restart. So we're gonna say yes. And we're gonna restart that. Okay, so that's gonna be the free game we're gonna try, okay? We're gonna have free game with DirectX 12. Okay. And one game running native. The rest we don't care. We know they are working anyways. So. Why is Mesa 25.3 still not available in CachyOS? It should bring huge improvement for ray tracing for AMD GPU. That's a good question. I think the team is really aware of the type of issue you can encounter for the Mesa stack, so they just wait and make sure it's gonna work, right? They don't want to push something that's gonna, you know, annoy the AMD user out there. So that could be the reason why sometimes they kind of like slow down the release, right? So for example, the driver has been released yesterday for NVIDIA, but they still did not push it, right? We're gonna install them, but not everybody gonna get the update. So what's going on here? Like, okay, VSync, no. The heck, no. Alors, quality. Voilà, maximum, chat. DLSS off, okay? And we're in DirectX 12. So now you will see like what the 5090 is actually all about, chat. I can't wait they fix the G-Sync problem when you use not native resolution. There is an issue with G-Sync and not native resolution, Chrisness? I'm not aware of it. So normally I run this game on Vulkan. Salut Kev. How are you? Is it possible to do a video from start to finish to how to install Lost Scaling on CachyOS? Which one are we talking about, brother? The lossless application from Steam? If you try to use G-Sync out of your native resolution, the screen will flicker in-game. Oh no, I didn't know that. Darn. So yes, okay. It's not that hard, dude. Like, I'm not saying that to show off or anything. Okay, let me rephrase. I don't think it requires a full tutorial. That's what I'm trying to say. You just have to install the two applications and use the GUI and launch the game. Yeah, so I did skip a lot of steps because when I tested it, it was like 2 days after release or 1 day after release. So now it's super easy. You just have to use the GUI. It comes with a GUI. You choose your game, you install it, and it's game over, dude. But you have to understand, like, the lossless scaling on Linux just supports frame gen. It doesn't support any other, like, upscaling. Right? It's just frame gen. It's not like on Windows where you can also do the upscaling. Did you bring back your PC streaming on Linux or is still Windows? So right now it's still Windows, but I'm gonna have to bring it back. I just didn't have time. I'm gonna put everything back on Linux. I will just have to suck up the issue I have on Linux and OBS. No pants. Oops, wrong game. I can't record multiple source with the sound on my freaking Linux installation, and it's a bug within OBS. They are aware of it, but they did not fix it for years now. Which really sucks, dude. I have Windows 11 LTSC and the main drive on Arch and Arch Linux on another NVMe. I would like to main drive Arch, but the NVIDIA problem with game is too big. Yeah, I know, dude. I feel you. I feel you, man. Like... If you have like a high-end card, you can kind of like brute force it. But still, like, you lose too much FPS. I agree with you. And if you don't mind, how do you spell it? What I would say is like just look at the lossless scaling frame generation tutorial on GitHub, and you will see it's super easy, dude. So that's one of the reasons sometimes I don't make video like that, because I think it's so easy. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should make more. I don't know. I have the feeling nobody's gonna watch them. Okay, so 185.9 FPS, chat. 185.9 FPS. 5. Okay, it's 100. 186. Allez. 186, dude. Allez, up. Alright, so now installing the driver, dude. Installing the driver. So if I remember correctly, it is on archive.CachyOS, I think. .org, something like that. Yes. And you go on NVIDIA. Voila, 5090 beta. Let's go. $5080 new stable. The heck, boys? What are we doing here? Okay. Cool. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait, chat. Let's make that clear, dude. So someone said I have to install another package somehow. So we'll do it together. I'm gonna show you how to do it. I would say though, if this is your main CachyOS, I wouldn't play too much with the driver, because if you don't know what you are doing, it could be complicated, okay, chat? So I'm doing it for you, you know what I mean? Alors, sudo pacman -u Okay. So this. 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 This and this. And someone say EGL. Okay, no, we need to install that, I guess. Does he install? Oh yeah, he installed it, watch. So he installed it directly. So this is the one I was looking for. He installed DKMS. Okay. So yes, perfect. It does all the job. You have nothing to do. I'm a simple main. I wait for stable release. Exactly. I'm doing the EV lifting there. You can see it's expert working on that. Yes. Stable release NVIDIA driver on Cachy have been pretty nice to me so far. Nice, dude. LTS kernel, yeah, I installed it by default. What case do you have? So the case I use right now is Lion Lee. I can show it to you, dude. Oh, while it's installing, chat. I got it a long time ago. Where's my case? It's called Dream PC. Yeah, that's the case I use.
Gemini and Gmail.
Oh, this is scary, chat. This is scary, dude. Yeah, look, I had hair at the time, chat. Look, this is me building it. Look at this. This is my old case. This is my 3090, chat. Look how cool it look. Look at it, dude. That's my 3090. Oh la la. So this was my old case. Really good case, by the way. I still use it for my streaming PC. And this is me building the new case. Man, look at this dust. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this strong hand. Look at those nice and wonderful. Look at this, chat. And this is the case that. This is how it look like. It's a Lion Lee 011 Dynamic Evo. Look how clean it is, chat. Whoa. Black and red, yes. This is my old motherboard. I love it. This is the one I use for my streaming PC right now. It's such a beast, chat. Okay, so this is good. He did... Okay, I think he did everything, chat. That's my rig, chat. So except now there is a 5090 here. And here there is not... This is a Asus Creator here. But the rig is exactly the same. Those are at least 16 gigabyte DDR5 in fan. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, broski. But it doesn't make any noise. Noise. Did you attach it to your desk? So many fans might fly away. Okay, chat. Okay, dude. Nah, that's my rig. Hey man, that PC looks good. Thank you, brother. But you see, like in my plan, I'm gonna put everything in a rack server. Not in the coming months, but before the end of the year. All my hardware is gonna be in one rack. That's the decision I took. So it won't be visible anymore. I want everything in another room. Because this thing is really warm. So when I stream right now, it's fine. Because it's winter and it's cold in my house. But during the summer, I'm switching. It did boot, chat. What the? Man, it's working, oh! Chat! It's working right off the bat, look at those! It is pretty sweet, huh? Okay. Well. Same player play again, I guess. Alors, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Let's go, chat. Anything interesting? So it's just like minor bug fix. To me, it's not interesting. But what is really going to interest me is when we go with the fix with DirectX 12, dude. Defed, what's up? Gzikill, what the heck? NVIDIA is going crazy with having like beta driver working. L just freezed NVIDIA beta driver working without any problem. I know, dude. What is this? Is it going way faster? Are you using the LTS or Zen kernel? No. I'm just using the base one, I think. Man, I feel like I have way more FPS. Am I crazy or what? Wait. Chat. The heck is happening? Air Max, can I link to NVIDIA forum so people can check the new driver note? I'm gonna go through the driver note. You can't link anyways. You can't link in chat because YouTube is really strict. The current Viki G3G has better perf? By how much? How long does it take you to install the bench games? What do you mean by that? How long does it take me to install the master prawn? It's gonna be even crazier when they fix the DirectX 12 performance issue, agree. Well, I have to go, but I hope you're able to make a step-by-step video from Z to lossless scaling on CachyOS. I think it's going to be a great video because there is not that many videos out there. Okay, thanks for the recommendation, Kev. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put the link. Okay, we're gonna go through it, but there is not a lot of notes, right? There is some improvement apparently on Wayland. There is improvement regarding the shaders. I'm just talking about memory right now. And there is an improvement regarding like flickering on KD. Apparently a bug which is not there anymore, but I didn't experience it. So I'm like, using any SCADEX? No, I'm just running like a base install. I install CachyOS, I install the meta package, I log in, mounted my drive, and run the bench. Then I install the driver, reboot it, and we'll see where we're at. Nothing else, dude. But I can tell there is like maybe... It looks like it's a little bit higher compared to the previous bench. And yeah, like I never had 400 FPS there. Like for example. Never. $368. So no, it's the same. Like we were at 360, now we're at 368. There is a new SCAD called Beerland. So I mean, do you install the game or make a custom image with them already present? So I have a separate hard drive, a 4 terabyte NVMe drive with all the game installed. So I have a script that just mounts the drive, and then I add the mounted drive on Steam. So 368 chat. So it's 368 to me it's the same chat. Okay, let's the heck. Okay, 368. Just gonna make this one. Yeah, voila, oh la la. Yeah, so no new here, so let's check. NVIDIA Unix. Sorry for the flash. Latest beta driver version, this one. Alors. Okay, chat. Dark Reader. Okay. Alright. Raise the minimum supported Wayland version to 1.2. Fix the bug that prevented the Power Miser preferred mode drop down in the menu of the NVIDIA setting control panel. Okay. Raise the minimum supported glib version to 227. Okay. Improve the performance of recreating Vulkan swap chain. This help prevent stuttering when resizing Vulkan application on Windows. Sorry, the Vulkan application Windows. So here I'm like, I don't know, man. Raise the maximum supported Xorg server version to 117. Okay. Fix a bug that caused the dot per inch to be incorrectly reported for some monitor, such as the Samsung Odyssey Neo G9. Fix several problems that prevented Vulkan application from working on Venus. So, okay. And fix a bug that could system freeze on certain kernel. Voilà, that's all good. So it's not a big, like, right? What is the highest result you ever got? 367. And now we did 368. Kev, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. I just became a subscriber. Looking forward to a video. You are awesome. Thank you so much. No pressure on the video, but I hope you can do it. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. I will think about it really hard. Thank you for the super chat, dude. 1 FPS diff, I see that's a win. Listen, the way I see it is like they fix some stuff and there is no regression. To me, it's a win, dude. Because you have to think about it this way. It could go in both directions when there is an upgrade of driver, alright? So, I know some of you are sarcastic about the fact that we won 1 FPS, but the way I see it is like we didn't lose FPS, dude. And for people who knows, you know? Uh-huh. Yeah, if the people who knows in the chat, we know, right? We know. Uh-huh. Okay. So let's be optimistic, chat. Let's be optimistic with this one. I know you guys. They're gonna be like, hey, NVIDIA, they suck. Yes and no, dude. They suck when it comes to pricing. They suck when it comes to cash. Like, they suck when it comes to how aggressive they are. They suck on the fact, like, they don't, they don't want to open their driver at 100%. But you know why they are not doing it, right? But on the other hand, well, you know? Anyways, I don't want to go too deep there. People are going to be upset about what I have to say. Alright. Run the benchmark, chat. We know that sometimes no upgrade is better than some upgrade. True. Lose FPS? Never. Yeah, exactly. Firefox can't play video anymore? No way. Okay, we're gonna check if there is other like issue. Like right now, I'm just testing the gaming benchmark. We'll see like if there is some stuff that are totally borked with those driver. The good news is like there is a testing thread on the Discord of CachyOS. So people like me are gonna test it, give feedback, and if the drawbacks are too negative, CachyOS is just going to avoid the driver. That's all. So don't sweat it. Like if you don't have it installed, don't sweat it. That's what I'm trying to explain. They know what to do, okay? Aurélien, what's up? Papa, it might be basic for you, but I would love to do a tuto to make some kind of setup that you are running. Having a portable Steam library that you can mount in second on any distro. Ready? We could do that, yeah, no problem. 239 chat, another improvement. I just installed them and Firefox is working because I'm watching this stream. Fazy. Okay, another little improvement, chat. 239. Listen. If I get 6 to 8 FPS for each upgrade, in 10 upgrades, that's gonna be insane, dude. Just think about it, chat. Just think about it. Sorry, but... Uh-huh. Listen, chat. 6 there, 8 there, 10 there, bam, 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 bam. Big brain, yeah, big brain, yeah. You're laughing about me, but you know how it works, dude. Hey, chat. Chat. There is no small win in this world. The win is a win. I will take it. For free? Yes, for free, dude. Will be any different if you switch to native CachyOS Proton instead of the CachyOS SLR? I don't know. I need to make some tests about that. I didn't make some serious tests. Dragon, I didn't test it. Me, I use the SLR, right? When you got a 5060 Ti, those 6 FPS, it counts for a lot. I know. Every win is a win, chat. And we didn't see any crash, so I don't want to push it. Maybe it's gonna crash, dude. Maybe it's going to crash. Right? Oh. Okay. Okay. So is there AI telemetry in CachyOS in the new update? No. New Terminator game is out next weekend. Check it out, Max. It's called Terminator 2 No Fate. How much is this, dude? Okay, so he crashed, chat. I don't have my... I don't see my... Okay, now I see it. And I don't see it. Okay, dude. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna relaunch it, chat. Alors, Black Myth. Black Myth Wukong, where are you? Allez, bam. Kill. Where is it? Kill. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna restart it, chat. It's my fault. I put bad luck on me, chat. Is this NVIDIA open? Yes. It has to be NVIDIA open. Those drivers, they are just supporting the 20,000 series and more, right? Pascal, Gonzo, dude. If you have a 1080 Ti like I have in the box over there, yep, it's game over, chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, it just broke again, chat. So I can't run it. So you see, this is a type of issue, right? You can encounter. So it's not like... Allez, goodbye. So it's not that bad, but there is still some bug to iron out, I guess. So let's see Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't talk anymore, dude. How long have we been live? 2 hours and 20 minutes and I can't speak anymore? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a long stream, chat. Change Proton? Why? Thank you for your video. You tell us to use CachyOS and I love it. Thank you. Nice, dude. All right, so settings. Just want to double check that the graphics are set up as I want. But normally, yeah, it wouldn't change. There is no reason for it to change, but we never know. Let's run the bench. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Also, VKD3D has fixed for Red Dead 2 in DirectX 12 apparently. Okay. Oh, the thing is like... Okay, we'll see. Yeah, 3 of my rigs are on Cachy right now. Thanks, man. Nice. You're welcome, broski. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love and support like you gave me. It's really nice, dude. If everybody is happy, this is what works. This is how it works, right? With the crazy investment I made, we're gonna need a lot of Patreon, dude. We're gonna need a lot of Patreon member, chat. Or a lot of views. But I believe, chat. I believe. So CachyOS does not support Pascal card. I have a 1080 60 on my laptop. I've been looking for something to install. So you're going to be able to install CachyOS. You won't be able to use a proprietary driver. You're going to have to use... I'm pretty sure they're going to create a special package with the latest drivers that works. So right now, the normal driver will support your card. Okay, class key 6112. 612, sorry. So there is no problem. It does support your card. Your GPU. But what it means is the next release, you won't be able to upgrade. Because if you upgrade, the drivers themselves, they won't be supporting this card anymore. This is what it means. It's not a CachyOS problem or a Linux problem. It's just NVIDIA ended the support for this family of card. When is this update? When the 1590 NVIDIA driver are released. We are just testing the beta right now. If you install the 580, you should be fine. So what most of the distros are going to do, they're going to create a package called Legacy NVIDIA Driver, for example. And if you have a legacy card, you just install this driver, end of story. And you will be okay. You won't have just the latest update from the driver. Yeah, no worries, dude. So I think there is a little upgrade there too, huh? Are we talking about CachyOS? Bamo Snitcher 4513? Man, those names, they are getting out of the loop, bro. Like, YouTube need to fix this. Like, what is happening? Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Drivers are installed by default. So you shouldn't have this issue, Bamos. Maybe you should talk to them and see what really happened there. The NVIDIA drivers are installed by default. So you shouldn't have to reinstall anything. So something went wrong. And it will be good for you to talk to them because maybe some users could have this issue. And they could fix it, right? Hello, Christians. Dude, I just got a spam email from Gemini saying I need to open a file they sent me and that I can only be accessed on Windows. That's like saying, bro, use compatible OS for our malware, please. What? Hello, HBNFF-G. What's up? So 192, dude. 192. Another 6 FPS, broski. Okay, so you want me to do the calculation? With the overall like increase in terms of performance? No, I don't think so, Fizzy. I think you have to re-download it. That's a good question. I don't use this. I think you still have to re-download it manually. %, dude. So 2% is margin of error, right, chat? At least on this channel. I know some YouTubers, they are like 2.5. Hey, 2.5, chat? $3.2? Let's go, papa! Hey! I will take it, chat. So far, the new drivers are good, yeah. So, apparently, some users have problem reading video with the new driver. So we're gonna see right away what's going on here. Video. Uh-oh. No, we still get the good ads about the nice the nice pizza. It's working here, chat. You block Origin? I didn't install it. Chat, if you have uBlock Origin, please deactivate it on my video, okay? Like that YouTube send me some coins too. I know it sucks, but it's a good way to support the channel, chat. Right? Or let's say imagine you are a sysadmin and you have like 25,000 computers with 25,000 different IP and you want to play some of my playlist with all those ads. I didn't see it, chat. Anyways, so this is the result, dude. Results are like... Can you explain CS2 FPS issue, though? There is no FPS issue, dude. There is no FPS issue, dude. Everything is working. So 3.2%, I will take it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight, I will take it right away. Fizzy, what a stud! I had uBlock disabled for your channel for over 1 year now. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you, brother. Okay, so apparently this one doesn't work, chat. Okay. So we're gonna check if something is wrong. compiling the shader right now. So no. Deagle, AK. Okay. FPS. Max. Oh no. 0. It won't work, chat. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'm gonna be locked at 400. Yeah, I have to restart the game, chat. Oh, game worked, dude. I'm locked at 400, like, so... Expect more, like, Expect more, like 900 FPS with my hardware, but, like... It is working, dude. Now I just have to go out. If I go out from this game, unlock the FPS. So let me show you, dude. No, but like... I just want to make a point here. You see 900 FPS, chat. I heard the guy here. Comme si papa... Ah! I heard him here too again. Air jump! No, he finished it! No! Ah! I don't think so, broski. Okay, so it worked, dude. So I know some of you guys have issue, but yeah, it's not. It is not. A support stream, chat. If I compare the performance on the Linux board versus Proton, yeah, you have something wrong going on with your install, brother. I can't debug it live on stream, right? I have a problem with CS2 lagging terribly at 8 to 7 on the lowest settings with all optimization. The FPS is still too low. My laptop isn't that powerful and I've tried everything to improve it. I see, reinstalling could help. I don't think, like, Linux is not like Windows, right? Reinstalling, it won't help if you have an issue. If you have an issue. You can fix everything, right? You don't need to reinstall. You need to understand what is the cause of your issue and just fix it. The issue with Windows is like most of the time you can't really get what's going on. And so you have to reinstall, right? Okay, so chat. So what is the outcome of this little test? We are 2 hours and a half into the stream. Okay. So CachyOS install. Went great, chat. everything worked as always. We installed it in like 7 minutes for the part where you have to download everything. Totally, it took us like 13 minutes. Like, dude, I've really nothing to say. Like, it's just working, right? Yeah. So this is good, chat. Driver were installed. I did the upgrade with the driver. The driver as they are, like they have like a little improvement in terms of FPS, like nothing crazy, but I will take it. Like 2%. And it was reproducible on multiple games, which is good. It's still not stable. So if I had to choose whether you want to install them or not, I will just wait. Okay, it's just not worth it right now. Right? It's just not worth it, chat. Just stay on the 580, yeah, you're fine. Maybe if one of those like bug really like irritates you somehow, like this one could be the one, in my opinion, that could be irritating, right? But outside of that, you know, meh. That's all, Jid. Okay, so this is done, chat. Now I want to talk about AI. So the title is confusing, right? Title is confusing, but still, we're going to play with some AI, chat. So I would like to learn some stuff. All right. So the idea here is like we're going to do something like that. Wait. So those drivers, they are good. How do I do that? Yeah, we're going to go into the desktop, for example. We're going to make a directory. We're going to call it AI Fun. Okay. So I'm in my directory right now. And I want to do stuff, right? So, AI chat. What are we starting at? What will be your recommendation to install AI locally? Right? What will be your go-to? So, let's say me, the one I know is Olama, right? So Olama, I'm pretty used to it, but I heard about Llama CPP, I think. Yeah, this one here. And this one, I didn't try it. Guide using the new web UI for Llama CPP. Okay. All right. So we could do that, chat. Want to try that with me? LM Studio. What is LM Studio? Local AI on your computer. Run LLM like GPT-OSS, Qwen3, Gemma, DeepSeek. Oh. Okay. And it's based on what? Alors, par où LM Studio. Man, they don't have it in the... Oh yeah, they have it. Oh, it's in the AUR, dude. Okay, so you see, when you want to do that, you go on the AUR and you type LM Studio, and we're gonna see the script. See like what it is, how it runs. Installer, AI. Okay, so it downloads the AP image chat. So it made the installation easier. So RM, okay. Okay, so it's clean. LM Studio, yes. Yes. It's just going to download it and do a clean install. So let's do it, chat. VLLM is better. So we're gonna start with what come out, right? So right now it's more like LM Studio. So we're gonna try this. I want to try, okay? Does that just stand for Llama Studio? I don't know. Local AI. LM Studio. And you can download them from now too. It's pretty neat, chat. Quen next, 80 billion parameter. This one is not going to work on my machine, I think. Yeah, this one is cool. Quen 3 VL, I tried it. It was really, really nice, chat. Seed OSS. Quen 3 GPT. Look at this, dude. Pretty neat, I have to say. It's cloud source, okay. I'm on Fedora, so my choices are limited, not great Rock M support. Currently running Olama with Vulkan support. Llama C++ works on the preview build, but sticking with Olama until Rock AM7 official. Okay, so let's start that first. I want to try that. I never played with it. LM Studio, okay. I can't resize it. Ah, I can? Oh my gosh. The heck happened there? Bro, maybe that's the new driver too, huh? Maybe this is the new driver, dude. Yeah, that's the driver, man. Don't switch yet. Get started. Choose your level. Show me everything. So GPT OSS 20-bit. Okay, we're gonna try this one. When in doubt, blame NVIDIA was the golden Linux rule. Listen, dude, it's a beta driver, dude. I want to see how much I can use in 32 gigabyte of RAM, right? Man, what's happening? Like the thing is not responsive at all. Oof. Yeah, something is odd. Something is really odd, chat. I'm wondering if it's the driver. We might have to switch back to the other one, chat. I think you can fill with VRAM and then spill over. Okay. Yeah, nothing works right now. So I don't know if it's because I launched this LM Studio, which seemed like not that heavy, but... Oh, I know what it is, chat. I'm stupid. I need to change my SSD. It's my SSD, chat. I need to change the SSD, that's all. My SSD is gonzo, dude. I need to put a new SSD. This is what it is, chat. I just realized it. We're gonna have to get a dedicated SSD. It's because it's writing on it. I'm downloading right now, right? So it's just having too much. It's my SSD for testing, right? So when I just test like that, it's fine. But if I put too heavy like download on it, it just die. That's what it is, chat. I think this is what it is. Watch. Now, like, he finished download, and look, everything pop up. This is exactly what happened, chat. SSD, dude. Okay, so you just go there, and you start a new chat, and you're good to go. Search all chat, find a chat. Okay, so this is the interface. All right. So, what can I change here? The heck? There is no settings? Oh, okay. Is that the setting for the model? Man, it's super, like, it's cool, right? But it seems super basic, right, chat? Okay, so it's gonna load the model in memory. So here we're gonna be limited also by the read speed, right? Okay, yo. My name is AirMax. Can you see, chat, or it's too small? Okay, this is better. Okay. Holy cow! What the... Bro. 290 tokens par seconde? Bro! Man, this is like twice the speed of my 1390. This is twice the speed. Okay, so let's get something more serious. I want a bigger model, dude. So I want to get the... You think the 30-bit will be able to run in my card, chat? Oh, the 32 is only 20 gigabyte. So would it work here, chat? Oh, wait. If I do that... I thought he added it to the... Yeah, he added it. Okay, it works. Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's downloading it. Okay, so here I'm still limited at 1 gigabyte. Okay. But in the future, I'm gonna go like way higher than that. So yeah, the SSD is gonna be in pain again. Okay, so this is a simple chat, right? Type of exchange. So this will be the type of interaction I get on Open Web UI instead of like I have access to it via the network. Okay, and those little settings change the interface. I was away, it was not Olama, because chat said like this one could be fun. So that's why I'm like, I want to try, right? I want to try things that I don't know about. Okay, so we're gonna have to reinstall it, chat. So what is this? GS code and RAG v1. Okay, so while it's downloading, yeah. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna get rid of this SSD, chat. I killed it, dude. It's Gonzo, chat. Yeah, the SSD is Gonzo, chat. It's sad, but it is what it is. Shiver me in Timber. Yeah, it's done. Firefox can't even. So you understand why it works like when we game, because it's on my NVMe drive, right? So the NVMe drive is flying there. But this little SSD, imagine the number of installation we actually did on it. Like just think about it, dude. It is disgusting. Okay, we're almost there, chat. 1 minute. So when I'm gonna have everything set up, do you have enough system RAM for LLM? I only have like 64 gigabytes, dude. How long have you had it for at this point? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's a good question, dude. $64 gigabyte gets you quite far, especially with the 32 gig. The best time to buy more RAM. Yeah, sure, dude. The best time ever, man. You're right, the best time ever. But the good news is like this RAM is really powerful. Like it's really tight. The timing are really tight. So it could be an advantage for us, I guess. But you see, when I see that, I see two opportunities. We can try it. We can try it like that, but I would like to... I would like... Oh no, it's gone. No, it's not. Oh man. Yeah, okay, now it's fine. Okay, so LLM Studio. I would like to see. Yeah, let's get into it. Like let's continue to play with it first, because I don't want to, lose myself there. So, NVTop. Man, what I'm seeing right now is just, it seemed like night and days between my 3090 and this card. So I'm going to load the model and see how much RAM is going to take here. Okay, it's loading here. Got it. So I guess it's reading it through the RAM. And then it's going to push it. Right, chat? Did you get the NVMe when you got that ProArt motherboard? So this is not an NVMe. This is just a normal SSD. And I've used it for just testing. I have an NVMe drive. Okay, so it only takes 24 gigabytes. So I can run it in the 5090, this model. Okay, so let's do a new one. Okay. So my name is Airmax. What is up? Holy cow, dude. So this thing is twice as fast as a 3090, dude. Because I use this model, right? On my 3090 stuff. This is twice as fast, chat. What's good, fam? Okay, dude. Just chilling in the digital realm, ready to spit some fire. What's your vibe? You're here to flex some skill, drop some knowledge, or just vibe and talk shit? Let's make this chat epic. I feel you, boss. Let's do this. Let's turn this into a legendary session. What's your mission? Okay, I'm looking. So let's say we are like, what? Wait. What type of problem do you think we should provide it? Like, what should we do, chat? Just to test this thing. Because me, what I would love to do is, like, on the long run, I would like to use it for, like, for example, like coding, to see if it can help somehow. Like, what can be done with it? Right? This is really what I'm talking about. I'm like, how? What can you do with it? Workout regimen and meal plan. Calculate 10 digits of P. Help with benchmark. Ask a what if question. Okay, that's a good idea. I like this. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, let's do it. I just did a real quick benchmark on Linux. I was testing a new version of the driver for my NVIDIA card. Can you analyze them? I made a mistake. Is that a S? Darn, it was a S. I'm gonna put them raw like that. Okay, like this is the stupidest thing I did, but let's go. Overall trend positive. All games show consistent. That's just no noise. That's a real performance improvement. Plus 3.2 is the highest gain. Likely due to rate, I think. So yeah, you see, like here is like, it's going into the wind, dude. Now go crush some benchmark, boss. What the heck is this, dude? Wait. If I upload some benchmark screen, can you analyze them? What? Oh, chat. Oh yeah, sure. Analyze those Counter-Strike 2 benchmark. Okay? I had the image, no? Uh-oh. The heck happened? So how do I restart the command here? So I'm just gonna upload the one, just to see, okay, chat? What do you see? Can't analyze it. You can clear a conversation with a 3 dot there. Yeah, but it's gonna remove everything, right? It got dumped really fast, no? Type L. Ha, yeah, like a lose. I will tell you, you are a noob. So, are we sure he has the model, he has the vision support, this model? VL is visual. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is where I'm from, okay? What do you see? Are you kidding me, dude? I see a breathtaking, serene landscape of a vast land of field sunset. The image captures row upon row of blooming lavender. Bro, you see that and you don't see Counter-Strike? Now I see a screenshot of a video game environment likely from Counter-Strike 2 or similar Source 2 engine. Whoa! Dude! Commandant Tonku, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Let's go! Thank you very much, broski. And welcome to the best club on internet. Oh. Bro, listen. Commandant, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup pour le support. J'apprécie beaucoup. I really appreciate it. Hello from Bordeaux, France. Merci, mon ami. Thank you very much. Okay, so this... This... Okay, so now we're gonna do it. Oh no! No! Dude! He doesn't like when I put 10 of them. No! Dude! So maybe there is some type of limit, right, chat? On how much I can send. Wait. I think this was this little icon, no? Where is it? Yes. This is the maximum number of tokens the model was trained to handle. Click set. Can I increase this thing? So 32k? Oh, but it support up to this. So we're gonna put it to the max, dude. Broski! Oh, so you need more. Oh, chat. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand now. Okay. So you said 32? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let's start with 2 image. Analyze those one. Oh boy, 600 watt, papa! So it's a little bit slower now, huh? Bro, it's working, dude. It's working, chat. Bon, we are pushing, huh? 500 watts, chat. Much content is VRAM for breakfast. Nice. So this is what we want, right? So can someone explain me? Can someone explain me the concept variable? Okay, so maybe he can. I am using LM Studio right now. I can increase the... So what's the correct name, dude? Context length. What does this variable do? Air Max is getting replaced by his own creation. Great question. In LM Studio, the context length, also called context window or max context size, is crucial setting that determine how much text the model can remember or process at once while generating response. Oh. It defines the maximum number of tokens the model can consider in a single input or conversation. Tokens are smallest unit of the model process. If you set the content length to 40, the model can look up at 40 of previous text, like you prompt, conversation history. Okay. Oh man, this is so good. So here, it generated 576 tokens, which means like if I go in and out, it's gonna be able only to remember only 32,000 tokens. So we could have in theory 6 x 6, 36. So 60 discussion like that. Yeah. I can have like, no, not 60. 4 x 8, 32, 6 x 8, 6. 5. I could have like 50 conversation like that, and it will remember everything, right? This is the IG chat. This is actually insane. If you don't need that much context, you can really speed up the answer. So I just put it there, right? You can prompt it to make, okay. Number of input token to process at a time. Increase this, increase performance at the cost of memory usage. Custom base frequency for rotary increasing the median level performance high context length. So, okay, so this is the basic stuff, so we know about that, right? Oh, and you have all the updates there? Okay, so it looks like it's easy when you look at it, but then you can see there is way much more than that. Hardware. Okay, so here, this is what you were saying, chat. You said that you can offload some part of the model to your own memory. And here I can choose, so CUDA, CPU Llama, Vulkan. So I believe that this one is the one you need to use on the AMD card, right, chat? Vulkan if you don't have Rockem. Oh, got it. Okay, so here we are, chat. Interesting, dude. So right now I'm running CUDA. I'm running on CUDA, chat. Oh, but I could switch to the CPU, dude. Vulkan. Interesting, man. This is really, really interesting. Yeah, no, I don't want to switch to CPU for sure. Put as much as possible in your VRAM. Use either Rockem or Vulkan for AMD. Hi, salut, Rockem for AMD, Vulkan for all. So what, you think like Vulkan would go faster than CUDA? There is no way, chat. So wait. So now I see that. So in this case, I will just use this. In this case, I will just use that as a chat, right? Can generate image. So there is no backend. There is no backend for a web UI type of thing. So could I connect this LM Studio software to, let's say, Visual Code for coding? Yeah, you can connect LM Studio to Visual Code for coding. There are several ways to do it. Use the VS Code extension for LM Studio. Use VS Code plus local LLM via API, like Olama or text generation web UI. Man, it's pretty impressive, no? You can start the API in LM Studio. Oh, so wait. Can we link a web interface to LM Studio? This is the most popular user-friendly. What it does, run your model locally, just like LM Studio, provide a beautiful web interface. So I'm confused. Why would you take that versus Open Web UI? Use LM Studio with a browser extension. So what is this, dude? I'm discovering with you, chat, okay? If you want to interject, please do, okay, chat? What periods of human prehistory did pottery are done on geometric pattern reach this peak? Okay, sure. Man, I feel like I think the configuration and optimization versus Open Web UI is better. Or maybe I just don't know how to use Open Web UI. I've been using Open Web UIs for years now. This Quen model is great. I posted a screenshot in Benchmark showing how it made spreadsheet out of 2 Cyberpunk bench results screenshots. Totally random and not related, but I've used CachyOS using KDE and GNOME, and now for some reason my FPS was way better in GNOME. Have you experienced the same? No, I did not, dude. The fat cat. I would like to interject for a moment. What are you referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, and I've recently taken to calling it GNU plus Linux. Thank you, Software Socialist. I appreciate it. It all changed so fast. Every 6 months, there is a new meta in every type of tool and service. Yeah. I never heard about this one, dude. It's made by Uba Booga. Bro. No need to install. Just download, run, and you're good to go. Oh. Accurate GUF VRAM calculator. Can we install this with the AMD card? Yes, you can. No problem. RAM usage 86 gigabyte. Ouf. Bro. We need Q8 is enough, chat. Oh, it doesn't change that much. Man! Guys, don't you think this is insane? Wait. Because for example... Dude! I want to install that. Too many parameters for regular card? Yeah, I might have a solution for that. But I have a solution for that, dude. Accessing the web UI without an internet connection is nearly non-functional, even though it operates locally. What do you mean? So, if could I install that on the server? Why not? I could install that and make a service to check if it's up, right? And if it's up, did you buy a Pro 6000? Bro, I wish I could have this type of money. I'm not there yet, dude. Like, I could reach it, for example, on my local network, no problem, right? Like, what is it using? Maybe Apache? I can still, like... This has been released 5 days ago. So this is the one for CUDA. So I'm like... Let me check something, chat. Paru... CUDA... Text gen. I want to see if there is something in the AUR for that. Okay, it doesn't look like it. It's not a problem. Watch. No. Okay, we're gonna try that real quick. Clone the repository. So they have an installer in the repo. Oh, they have it. Okay. Whoa, what is this, dude? Like, the heck is this, chat? Okay. What port is he open on? We see that right away, chat. NVIDIA. Okay, so it's still installing, chat. I smell the 4090 as the second life. Bro, like, this is actually really, really fun. I think there is a lot of things we can do with this. So right now, obviously, we're just discovering. I think Open Web UI is great, but I also believe it's a little bit limiting. So I would like to see if there is alternative which are a little bit more, how to explain, opening for the different model I want to use. Because I noticed that on Hugging Face, so just to be clear, so I'm a noob, but I'm not a noob at the same time, okay? So let me show you. I'm gonna have to get a new SSD, that's for sure. But yes. So if you go, this is a place where you download all the model. All right. So for example, I really like the Onslaught model, and they are all GGUF type of model. With Open Web UI, you can download them. For Open Web UI, you need to go on the Olama page, and this is maybe you're going to educate me. And you need to go there and download some model. But I think they are restricting those models, right? So let's say I want to Qwen 3VL here. Right, this is the one we are using. This thing is downloading a lot of stuff, huh? So this is the base model. But you see this one, the VL235. If I go down, I don't have a lot of option, right? Where is it? Yeah, here. I don't have that much of an option when you think about it. But if I go on this baby here, where is it? This baby here, and I look for this model, you will see they have like way more options. So Onslaught, they have been doing like crazy models. So let me show you. They are being uploading like model like crazy. So let's say I want to go with, where is it? Qwen 3. Yeah, VL. You see? Then here I have way more option, chat. So for example, like this is a 235 ABB like thinking, right? But if I go there, where are you, Papa? Man, I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I'm getting old. Like this one, there is more variation to it. And if I want to download the Gov version, like if I want to get this one, so obviously I didn't take the right example here, but let me show you, chat. Let me show you. Come on, bro. So maybe I believe I need to learn. But you see this one? Look at this. I have all of them there. I have way more options. I can tell right away that on this page, I have less. Right? So there is still a bunch, but not as much as here. You see? I have different like quantization model. I have like more stuff. Right? So I'm thinking maybe I need a better platform to run the API. Right? Yeah, I would like because the quantization is gonna define what I can put on my hardware or not, depending on the VRAM I have. You know what I mean? Okay, so it finished loaded, dude. It's on. It is on. So the thing here is like we don't have user management, you have nothing, right? You go. Oh my gosh, look at this chat. It is actually insane. It is actually insane, dude. I want to learn that so bad, chat. Like, I don't know, maybe for you it's like useless, but something it's telling me deep down that I need to learn this. So let's go back to Unsloth. Okay. And let's go with something. I want to see. So we're running this one, Quen 3. Okay, fine. I just want to run it. To run the VLM, here are the common settings. So those are the special settings. And here you have all the model. So if I go on this one, on the thinking, here, you see I have all these different quantization, right? Ooga Booga made that with OpenAI. So wait. So chat. Let's say I go with I don't know. I don't even know what to go with. Let's say I go with this 8-bit here. Might be too big, chat. When I run that in Olama, it just doesn't work, chat. At least in Open Web UI. But if I'm pretty sure if I put it here. Okay, so maybe not there, maybe here. Alors, enter the egging face, username model path, for instance. Add at the end. Okay, so here. And we're gonna call it Quen. I'm learning in chat. Quen 3 VL 32-bit testing. Okay, so it's not the right one. So we do it again, chat. Made a mistake there. Where was it? So we click on this. And there is so much, chat. Right click on the download button. Smart. Okay. Okay, got it, chat. We got it. We did it, dude. Because this, I can... It will be super easy for me to run that as a service on a machine. Right? And take advantage of whatever hardware I have on the server and then connect it locally. The only issue I have is like there is no user management. But even that, I can bypass it by putting a proxy at the front and putting a password on the proxy. Right? Like, this is insane, chat. Like, this is like... In 2 minutes, I learned so much. In 2 minutes, like 1 hour of talking. Learned a lot there already, dude. Because... Yeah. So, I like the LM Studio thing, but LM Studio is going to be more for local, right? So, if I want to expand... It won't be LM Studio. Won't be LM Studio, chat. And we're gonna need a new SSD for sure. Tagged you in general, swap platform if you want, but OpenWebUI plus Olama does support Hugging Face Jeff download. But I think it's still in beta, no? First name, last name? Just to be sure. Because I'm pretty happy about OpenWebUI. It's just like if you feel like the degree of like how to say that? Customization is higher with a platform like that. You put a screenshot of you doing it. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump into this AI stuff, chat. What the heck? And you just put the link here and you download it? What? What hardware do you want to run headless AI on? Bigger hardware than that, like intuitive player. I will make a video about that, chat. But the idea is like I would like to learn how to use this, right? Because I'm like, I know how to build server, I know how to manage like the software more or less. And I think this is the next step, dude. This is the next step, like to do a lot of things. So I have some idea. I don't want to spoil them, okay, chat? But I have some idea in my head. And I'm like, can I learn enough to use that as a side help, right? And see if it's possible. If it's not possible, I can still like resell the hardware I got. But the hardware I have on my server right now is not as fast as this 5090. Like this 5090 is just crazy. But the thing is, like, there is only 32 gigabytes of RAM on this. I would say I have a little bit more. So I'm thinking like the speed, obviously, like if you are at 2 tokens by second, it's annoying, right? But if you're at like 30 tokens per second, 40 tokens per second, it's super good. I need to make more tests. I don't know, like, cause I just discovered, for example, like the variable inside this LM Studio, right? Like I'm discovering this. I just have been using it like raw, kind of. I didn't play with anything else. So I'm wondering, like, if I can optimize it, because I believe like optimization here is important. Man, we're gonna have to switch SSD. I'm gonna have to do things there for sure. Oh, bro. Can you imagine? I'm just downloading something. I'm using like 1/4 of the actual speed. Like maximum write speed of the SSD, and it's struggling right now. Yeah, even not, like even less than that. AI is so fun. Some people just hate on it, maybe out of fear. I don't understand why some people, they will hate on AI. Because the problem is like every marketing like strategy now involve AI, right? But I'm like, it is not really what it's all about, right? It's not just marketing. There is some value added in it. And, you know, 2 years ago, like, or 3 years ago, it was really far from where we are at right now. So I can't even explain what is going to be like 3 or 4 years from now. Right? Hello, German, Bondarenko, what's up? That's what we are doing right now. I just recently ran Llama. Start with a small model first. Larger can be hard on hardware. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't... Yeah. Okay. So what port was it? Do we remember, chat? So text, generation, GitHub. Yeah. Okay. So the port. Oh, this was a one shot. Okay, we are back. Like, I've never seen that. Reasoning, effort. Like, I've never seen that, chat. Instruct and chat instructs mode. The template type. Dude. It didn't work, chat? Okay, so I'm gonna close this one, dude. Because maybe struggling because of this. Isor, most important thing to optimize the Olama backend is to enable KV cache and enable context quantization. It helps increasing context size at a low cost or fasten the process as is lower memory footprint. Sometimes you see it, so still I think your webcam froze. Downloaded one file. No model is loaded, so maybe I need to stop that. We're gonna start it again and see if he found the model. Okay, so it's on. Okay, you have to restart. Estimated RAM to load the model 30. Oh, so can we do it, dude? Load. We should be fine. Okay, I don't see it being loaded right now. Okay, it's still loading. Okay, it's still loading. Allez, papa. Okay. Like, this is a big one, dude. Q8? GPU layers. Ah. Chat. Ah, so there is still, chat, there is still some in the... You see? I made a mistake. I didn't put everything in it, chat. So one is offloaded to my CPU. I don't want that. I don't want that, chat. Okay, so we're gonna unload and we're gonna reload again. Oh, so it do it automatically, chat. Oh, so I guess this one is too big. So if I do a context a little bit lower... Oh, so this one is too big, chat. You see how interesting it is? What it means it's too big. Because he knows how much VRAM I need, right? So I need to download another one. Okay. No worries, chat. We have time. Yo, does the new ISO come with AI tools? No. It's just a basic ISO, right? I'm gonna take a smaller one, chat. Like that we don't spend too much time on this. Okay, 13 gigabytes should be fine, no? I think I understand how it works. FP16. Unslot model. Yeah, this seems pretty good. That's why I want you to try them. It seems super good, chat. So I don't know if it's like the end game or whatever. But like, you see, in a perfect world, let's say I go with Quen 3 without the visualization and the thinking one, okay, here. This one should be huge, but we'll see. But like you see, in Q2, it's just 88 gigabyte here. Just to test, right? 130 gigabyte here. Like there is maybe ways to run these differently, right? That's what I'm thinking about those days. A lot of people use Unsloth model to run them on Llama C++. So first name, last name, like what would be the advantage to run it on Llama C++? This is Llama CPP, right? It's CPP. Okay, got it. Because Olama, you tell me like you can run it normally with Olama. I'm just like, I would like to understand like what is the best backend for trying to achieve what I want to achieve. And then when we know that, start to play with the model and the RAM and see what we can do out of it. I like the LM Studio experience, I have to say. But then you're kind of limited by the hardware you have on your PC. That's why I would like to be able to connect it to a server, right? So Olama and LM Studio use Llama CPP. Easiest Olama? Easiest might be not what I want. Because this is what I've been using Olama, right? What are my goals? That's a good question, dude. So I need to restart this thing, huh? Okay, no problem. Like it loads so fast too, like this is crazy. So normally it should be there. Okay. So it calculates the number of GPU layer. Nice. Okay, so load. I use Olama, but I barely run it locally on my machine. I don't think it can run in a server. Then again, never check, try it. Olama run on a server. Olama, slow but easy. Llama CPP, reliable and faster. VLLM, fast as fuck. LM Studio, better than Olama, but not FOSS. Using Olama vs Vulkan. Okay. Okay, so it loaded, chat. So it's loaded here, you can tell. All right, so let's try this again. How do... Got it. Yo. Ah. Oh, and he shows them one by one? How does it work? This is odd. Okay, so like you're asking about new boss. What it means, a new boss workplace? Yeah, this is a lot to jump into compared to the other one. I can't see the performance with this apparently. Are you trying to train a model? We're gonna try that one of those days. Sometimes I don't know how to respond to you also. What we have right now is just a more stupid ChatGPT with locally running model. It's way better than that, dude. Q8 is better. It's enough, you think? Like right now, I just put it with 16, right? Okay. I want to create a bash script to mount a specific hard drive on Arch Linux. The idea is to keep this hard drive on the side, and while installing a new operating system, just use this bash script to mount and install the same hard drive. Okay, okay. Okay, bro. How can I see the stat? I want to see the stat of this. This seems super fast. I'm guessing it's because the model is small, right? Man. Okay, we have to. I have to load this thing. Okay, I have to load it, chat. We're gonna load it. We're gonna see what happened. Salut Kushik. This is the first time NVIDIA releasing driver officially on a website? No. They have been releasing driver for like ever for Linux. But that's a good question. If you have the hardware to run GPT-OSS 100, it's not too bad. Yeah, I like it. I like GPT-OSS. Oh, failed. Oh, so I guess I have to unload this one first. Okay. Okay, so it's loaded, dude. Okay, new chat. Yo. Okay, that's not the same story, huh? Dude, that's not the same story. Okay. Okay, so you see the fault. All right, so I'm gonna ask the same question there and see where it's going, dude. But you can tell, like, it's not going to happen, chat. AI identity crisis. It's because of the size of the model, but mainly because you are using last gen NVIDIA and he has crazy optimization on FP4, which is what GPT-OSS is quantized on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, pretty sure it is on the VRAM, dude. Yeah, look at my CPU, man. My CPU is dying right now. So you lose the whole purpose of it. Right? We downloaded a model which was too big. My GPU is not even forcing, chat. Hey, the 9800 X3G is not doing bad, huh? For its defense. Oh, and he gives you the speed of the token here. He give it to you in this video, in this part. So the thinking Q8 is too big. But somehow, bro, okay, so I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna unload it. Because now I'm maybe a little bit. So LM Studio. Oh, it was Q4, chat. It was a Q4 one. That's why I did. This was a Q4. So in chat, someone said that it's not worth it. Okay, still loading it. Let's go back to our little chit chat there. And let's see what he pump out, dude. Okay, so it's loaded. Okay. Wow, still, dude. Like this is. Okay, so this is smart. So he checks the UUID, checks the mount part, echo, creating mount part, MKD. Okay, so if he doesn't see the mount part he created, so this is smart, okay? If it doesn't exist. If he doesn't see the drive, okay, this is what he says. If he doesn't see the drive, okay, smart. So he doesn't mount it. If he doesn't see it, doesn't force it. So here he starts from the get-go. That's the XTF4. XT4 like type of partition. Okay, so let's play with his mind. Okay. It looks like you think that my partition is an XT4 partition. However, it is a ZFS encrypted partition. Could you fix this? Could you fix it? He said it at the beginning? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Assuming X4. Adjust if needed. Okay. Okay, fair, dude, fair. Nice. Okay, so he's smart, chat. But half smart. That's actually it's not bad at all, dude. Right? So quantization down to Q4 usually work well. Most model don't lose much quality but gain a lot of speed. So yeah, I think we're gonna do more of this, chat. Because I have some ID and I would like to test them with you, dude. What is this? Developer? LM runtime? Dude, this is so good, dude! This is really good, chat. So could I connect... Could I connect this interface, for example? Man, I have so many questions, chat. I have so many questions. So this is to run locally. But let's say I want to connect to the OpenLlama on my server. Can I do that? Like, can I think this thing is really cute. So I'm thinking, can I use something which is not local? You can use it as a server, just enable it in the runtime. Yeah, but I can run it in a. So wait, you say green tab? Oh, got it. Okay. So I can run it on a headless server, right? Birtor? Because this would have been cool to have, like, for example, like Llama CPP running somewhere, and then being able to connect to it, right? Yeah, well, we'll see. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, so no, it doesn't work. You can run LM Studio in a Docker container with GUI support plus X forwarding. No. Better alternative. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Llama CPP. Run LLM directly from the command line. Support works perfectly on headless server. So this is the one. This is the one I was running. Can I use Open Web UI with a different API backend? Not Olama in example. My favorite combo is Llama CPP and OWebUI. You can link OpenWebUI to an API of Llama CPP, and on a server, it's seamless. This is what I want to do, dude. Isorb, this is what I'm thinking. Because I think Olama is like restricting, right? Oh, you expose it. Oh, dude. VLLM supports serving model with high throughput. Oh, we can write our own. Think about it, chat. Okay, so now I'm even more interested, dude. So this, I think this is gonna be our end game. I did that for a company last summer. Basically, you treat Llama CPP as an open AI compatible API. Yeah. I have a Docker file with Olama and OpenOBS both set up already. It works well, but there is a bit of overhead since it's in Docker. Yeah, it still works very well in Docker. The OpenAI compatible model are the key to doing creative setup for me. VLLM. VLLM chat. Oh, it's just Docker. Okay, it's just Docker chat. Install Docker. Start VLLM server with a supported chat completion model. Okay, so this is easy. But the thing is like, so it's not complicated at all. Like, how is it hard to do? Like, I don't get it. The only thing is that you can't. I'm wondering if you can switch model within the interface, right? VLLM is better in terms of performance, but it's a bit challenging to make it run in certain cases. GGUF are broken most of the time. If anything lets you use an OpenAI compatible AI, it's usually possible to get your local or Llama C++ based Stack Overflow. Got it. So this could be a nice project, right? Okay, so this is easy. What about loading multiple model? Like, I would like to be able to use the Open Web UI interface to add, remove, and load model. Reach the length context of 40, but this model does not currently support mid-generation context overflow because what the? So we reach, dude. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna change that. Interesting. Dude. And a Q8 cache type. So this one? The K cache or the V cache? Because I think you mentioned the K cache, right? Ah, bof. Les problèmes. Alright. So you see, it doesn't support it. TGI can load one model at a time. You can restart TGI with a different model via Docker or script. OpenWebUI can configure to use different model by changing the model name, environment variable via the UI. But you can't switch model without restarting TGI. As of TGI 1+0, you can load multiple models in a single TGI instance using model swapping. Oh, you can still do it. You can still do it. What is my project? My project is to learn. And depending on what I can do with the tools, I'm gonna have more idea. That's the way I see it. The hard part for me is to figure why there is 200 projects which essentially seems to be somewhat different UI API glue for the same core tech. I think because it's like that because a lot because there is a lot going on, dude. Oh, so local AI, you will do it. So let's see what is local AI. Supports various model family, including LLM, image generation, and audio model. So maybe this is a one, chat. Like, maybe this one is a one, dude. Local AI is like an all-in-one AI app. I've gotten around to try it yet, but it looks like pretty good. Yeah, I think so too. Fizzy, welcome back, dude. So to have it in the UI, it's Ollama. If you want the perf of VLLM, it will be outside of Open Web UI. Because the one we try there, okay, obviously we need to make some tests. I want to try everything. We're going to document everything I try. I think it will be a great adventure, chat. Like, this could be really good. And a lot of users could learn from that. This is great for local stuff, for sure. I kind of like this very much, chat. Yes, Ollama works, but I've been struggling with the GGUF, like GGUF model. I was not able to upload them on my platform. Right? So that's why I'm thinking about, and I read everywhere, and maybe I didn't read right, that in terms of performance, a little bit under. So, you see, if I want to load this model here with the GGUF, I just can't. I have to take it from Ollama, right? So right now you're going to be like, yeah, but this one exists. But there is new model here I would like to tap in. Right? Like, I love this model there. I would like to use those one. Venicilla, what's up? Didn't Ollama pool model work? Model you get from the Ollama webpage? No. You have to get it from the Ollama webpage. But if I want to get it from Hugging Face, I just can't. So first name, last name, just show me that it's possible. But I need to make it work on my hand. So maybe it's a user problem, certainly, because first name, last name can do it. I like Open Web UI. And I like the fact you can switch from one to the other, right? You should be able to do it too. I just did it on my Ollama and Web UI server. What the heck? What I've been doing, chat? Maybe it's me, chat. Maybe I'm... You know? Maybe it's me, dude. It's hidden in the manage section of Web UI. Ah, so you have something to activate or something, right? Of course, dude. Oh yeah, here it's super easy, right? Here there is a link and he bring me to the app. Like, bro, Skito. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm not that new. So here is a kick. I think when you have like, so my thought on that is like the model, they are interesting, but they are only interesting if you have enough VRAM. Right? Okay, so let's load this one real quick. Think. Response. 355 tokens per second. Okay. So why is it showing me things there like that? So I guess you have some setting to modify and stuff, right? The model is equally important as its context. You should check what is RAG and MCP are. Okay. RAG, Retrieval Augmented Generation. This is a technique where a model uses a retrieval system to find relevant information from external sources and then generate a response based on that information combined with its own knowledge. Memory compartmented or memory conscious prompting. This might refer to technique in LLMs that help them remember various interaction or context. Perhaps by using memory module or prompts that include past conversation history. Yeah, I think I'm not there yet. I think first I would like to understand how to run them. Yeah, because I'm not there at all. Not there at all. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go eat. I've been live for 4 hours and a half. I'm out, chat. But I think this could be interesting, dude. MCP server. Yeah, I will look after that. Because I think right now I want to have a model I could use. And I could, so I would like to have like a front end and a back end, which is performant enough. And a back end I could tweak. Because for example, like you see this, the context length, the way you do the GPU offload, like all those little like detail here, I didn't see them in Olama. / open web UI. So maybe I didn't search, or maybe it was lost in other, like, you know, like variable you can play with, and it's not as clear as that, right? So this could be a full stream where we build on a server like a full like platform, and we try to make it like, you know, as smart as possible, as fast as possible for different like usage. Yeah. Then when we have the platform, we start to think about, okay, let's say I want to code something. Can it swallow a lot of context, like a full, like, I don't know. Because this is not a lot of text. And I see we are already at 800 token. So I'm thinking, if I clone a full Git I want to work on, how much token can I use? You know what I mean? For it to help me code something. If it's even possible, I don't know. Because here I see the limitation, right? Like we could see in the previous one that we reached a number of tokens where I was like, no, it can't do it anymore. Salut Morpheus. I'm using Cachy. Can you help me with an issue I have? My GPU fan start randomly spinning when watching YouTube. This doesn't happen when booting from a live USB. GPU fan. Maybe you should check on the Discord. I never had this type of issue. It just worked for me. Is there a thing like context compression? German Bondarenko, are you playing with my mind? Okay, I'm stopping the stream, dude. Because each time I ask a question, you ask another question, and I'm like, boo. So let's start. Let's start as a newbie with the base. Okay, the base is like, we got the hardware, we got the software. Let's see what we can do with it. All right. That's the way I see the whole story for now. And then learn. And then learn. Guys, I'm out. Been live for 4 hours and a half. We'll be back on Friday. Okay, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Next time, Air Max is going to show off his AI supercomputer like PewDiePie. Dude, I wish I had the supercomputer of PewDiePie. But we're gonna be solid. That's all I have to say. And if I believe this thing is useless, we're gonna get rid of each other. That's gonna be as simple as that. But we need to experiment first. Okay? Guys, thank you very much for watching. It was a good stream, minus the Fedora uninstall. It's freaking Fedora uninstall. Guys, thank you very much again for watching. Thank you for all the love. And see you, as always, in the next one. Bisous, bisous.